Well, little question that this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Cruzeiro cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. He's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez. And that is expertly dealt with. Looking for options for movement. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Martinez. Interesting. He's had a hit! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Cruzeiro trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. And here's Torres. And now the breakaway. Well read, nice interception. Pizarro, and it's Iniesta. And here's Torres. Thuram. Not the most accurate pass. Di Marco.
Cruzeiro are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, it's Iniesta.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the pass is intercepted. It's a sweet ball, that. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's gone back to the keeper. Calhanoglu. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Valverde. Fernando Torres. Mbappe. And it's Mkhitaryan. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Torres. Valverde.
Balde really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And Upamecano. Thuram. Looking for the run. Mkhitaryan.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And Martinez! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Çalhanoğlu. Can he spark a counter here? That pass has been well intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. That looks a decent ball. Martinez proves just a little bit too strong. Iniesta. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Balda. Pizarro. Defending was strong and firm. It's a throw-in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Martinez. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Mkhitaryan. Chance here to counter. Acerbi makes the interception. And beyond the defence, he's found a way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Fernando has a goal! Yes! They have done it! They are level. You raise your game and we raise ours. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Cruzeiro ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. That is good alertness. And he cuts out the supply. Thuram. And that could set him on his way. He's got the shot away! Goal! Inter! And they're back in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? De Vrij cuts it out. Thuram is onto it in a flash. Iniesta. Well-timed, excellent interception. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Modric. Forwards and with intent. DiMarco. Thuram. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Fernando Torres. Valverde. Oh, well played.
Cruzeiro are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Played back in. Oh, good spread. And that's played in low. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Pass somewhat off target. Pavard for Valverde. Iniesta. Iniesta tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, super ball. Great hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Fernando Torres. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get...
Could be danger here! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Cruzeiro come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. That has been cut short. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle. And when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Iniesta. Torres. Cruzeiro appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Valverde. Pass somewhat off target. Lofted upfield. Modric. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pavard cuts out the pass. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Fiddles it through. Iniesta really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
He's got to be in here! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Maguire. Pizarro. And it's Fernando Torres. And that's been intercepted. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Haaland. Oh, great ball. Modric. And it's Messi. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Dinks one through. Fernando and Torres! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold to take it as usual. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Kante gets rid without sophistication. Modric! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Conte. Alexander-Arnold. Now Rafael Varane. Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. There's the shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! And Boca Juniors take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish.
Mbappe with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Pizarro. And that interception was most necessary. Well seen, saw that coming. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read. It's run loose here. That's a throw. And that's been intercepted. Can he get it through? Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mbappe. That's a throw.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Couldn't squeeze it through. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So off we go once more.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around.
Chance! Oh, taken with style! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Boca Juniors grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Modric. It's Iniesta! Oh, a very decent attempt. Alexander-Arnold. And he's intervened well there. Messi. Iniesta. Now that's well seen too. Valverde. Valverde!
Fernando Torres. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Hakimi.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Looking for the runner. Pavard. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Iniesta. Oh, nicely intercepted. Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's not going to reach. Shapes to shoot! Yes, it's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Looking for options for movement. Iniesta. Out to the left it goes. He's played him through. Valde. Interesting ball. Lovely feet.
Cruzeiro are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Good read, needed to be. It's a quick ball upfield. And now the breakaway. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, he is not giving anything away. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming. Haaland, Conte.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary. Valverde. That looks a decent ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And they can counter here. Well, it has been a very watchable, sometimes rather desperate contest. Understandable, one supposes, when considering what's at stake
Oh,
here.
Peter, as you said, this is huge. Could do with more intensity and purpose, though, if they're looking to turn this around.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Torres.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Valverde. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Alexander-Arnold standing over it to the backdrop of many a hope. He's had a crack.
Camisa 15.
Guardiola.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 18. Neymar.
Goretzka!
Camisa 23. Camisa 11. Camisa 23.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just... Cruzeiro can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Cruzeiro cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Torres. Valverde, he's picked his way through. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Lofted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Thuram. Well-timed, excellent interception. Pass somewhat off target. Thuram. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball, and balance in his game.
Great chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Fernando Torres brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Robertson. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Valverde. Valde. Foot in. That has not gone well. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Iniesta. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Forward it goes. Thuram. Modric. Mbappe. Thuram. Now it's Diaz. There's the shot! He's having a go! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Iniesta. Shifted upfield. And it's Iniesta. Akanji. And Robertson. Aim forwards. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And here's Torres, played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Torres! Akanji gets it clear. Robertson. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Pavard. Balda. He's going to be disappointed with that. Good spot, he's seen the run. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Towering header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cruzeiro can counter promptly here. Now it's Torres. Alexander-Arnold. Iniesta. Now Modric. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Looking for the runner. It's Iniesta! Stood up well to him there. Upamecano. Valverde. Valverde. Messi. That's a shot and goal! It's there!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Cruzeiro have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more...
Valverde! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Cruzeiro leading them, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. That has been cut short.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Swept in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Fernando Torres. Iniesta! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Cruzeiro glad to have a one-goal lead at this point, but you have to say things could have been very different.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Cruzeiro head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Balda. Van Dijk. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe gets through, and the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, we call that a slide rule pass. Time to absolute perfection. Quality ball.
Pavard. And it's Modric. Messi. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Valverde does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Gently done. Pavard wins the duel this time. And there's green grass ahead of him. Thuram unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Aimed beyond the defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Goretzka. And it's Fernando Torres. And he's had it nicked away. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, what a ball! Modric. For Messi. And it's Fernando Torres. Iniesta. Great position here. And there's the hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Teremos uma substituição.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Robertson gets rid without sophistication. Works it forward. That's a shade optimistic. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. Here's Goretzka. That's headed upfield. Moved on forwards. And that's another good win of the ball. Modric. And it's Iniesta. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Torres. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That is ended up in no man's land. Robertson. Foden.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Interesting ball.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
There will be a throw-in.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro. Camisa 10. Camisa 5. Deixando o campo para a entrada de...
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Back into the middle. Goretzka. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Looking for options for movement. Thuram's cross. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Thuram. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Akanji with a definite fell there. Alexander-Arnold in with the challenge. He's looking to set free a runner.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Robertson spots it and intercepts. Valverde. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Oh, what's he done? Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Iniesta. Some really good ball movement. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. So that's it, it is all over. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining. Well, last day drama, always a grand part of the game, of course, but by anybody's standards, this has to be one of the biggest days. Put straightforwardly, avoid defeat, and they are up. That is the single point for which many inside this ground and right the way around the world would happily snap off your hand. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Cruzeiro cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. And he was quick to react. Valde. Interesting ball. Now it's Iniesta. Iniesta. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. He won't be happy with that one. And he's intervened well there. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. He's had a hit! It's a loose ball. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Isaac deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And here's Iniesta. It's Modric! Just too much. Fractions.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Modric. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Neymar for Fernando Torres. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's been intercepted. Isak plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Skillfully cut out. He is so... He's going for goal! Another chance! Goal! Flamengo! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting...
Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Iniesta. And here's Torres.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Cruzeiro really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pizarro. And it's Neymar. Almost half an hour in now. Cruzeiro are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. That's gone loose. That looks a good ball through. Messi plays it in low. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Iniesta. Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Knocks it out wide. Cross into the box. Decent hit! Could fall kindly. They've scored! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
No way through. He's in a good position here. Tries a shot! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Pizarro. Balda. And it's Iniesta.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Neymar.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Looking to hit the front line. And it's Neymar. Good spot, he's seen the run. Isak. Oh, sweet feet. And the half-time whistle goes. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Que levem todo o lixo até as lixeiras posicionadas ao lado dos portões de entrada. Agradecemos a colaboração. Substituição no time do Cruzeiro. Camisa 19. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Cruzeiro come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Torres. Neymar. Great hit! Alexander-Arnold, who's short. Flamengo can counter promptly here. No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Torres. And the shot! It's a goal! The second half sparks straight into life.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's searching through.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Nice interception, well timed. Berardi. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Has a shot!
71.649
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Isak. That is good alertness. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruzeiro still have the cards to affect this game. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar. Oh, good ball. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Tries a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Modric, who's set up 1 goal so far. Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's onside. Neymar! There's a goal! And they are right back in it. Hopes and dreams alive again.
Well, that's certainly lightened the mood on the bench, Peter. Although the boss is clearly telling his players to keep their heads, he'll now need to make some bold decisions to back that up. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Substituição.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with 2 very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Gets his pass away. Who saw this coming? It's turned into a real fight to the last. And it's been given away.
Isak.
Oh, shooting chance! This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe looking to run onto it. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken straight back. Gently done.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That has been cut short. Iniesta. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for the run. Messi. Now that's well seen too. And that is that. Cruzeiro are going up. It is the point they needed. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Cruzeiro can really think about enjoying their prize now, having finally got promotion out of the way. After a tough campaign, I think this is the least they deserve. Everything's looking very good for them at the moment.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Cruzeiro can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. As you can see, we've already started here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Just eases him off the ball. The pass is intercepted. surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Portugal have traditionally produced wide men of great flair, and Luis Figo is one of their finest.
Without question.
Yeah, he doesn't have explosive pace to call upon, so he's become a master of dropping the shoulder and making those slalom-like movements to progress.
Diaz. Strong running down that left flank. Musiala. Looking for the run. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Modric. A slightly better ball would have been a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Can he latch on to this? He's shifting through the gears here. In comes the delivery. Goes in for the header! It's there! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Cruzeiro didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Now it's Diaz. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Pizarro has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Diaz. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Palmer. And they've got it back. Inzaghi! He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he was quick to react. Oh, easy pickings there. Filippo Inzaghi. This might spell danger. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Neymar.
Cruzeiro really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Filippo Inzaghi. And the shot! Messi. Threads one in. Rudiger cuts out the pass. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants...
Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. And another time! Harmlessly behind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Modric. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. Iniesta. Now it's Torres. Spread out to the left. Modric. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he welcomes it in. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... Iniesta! It's run, and the follow-up!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Torres. Oh. And Messi! He scores! Back to within one! Interesting! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Filippo Inzaghi. Inzaghi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Torres. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Neymar, Pizarro, Alexander-Arnold, well seen, saw that coming, played out towards the right wing.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Gets his pass away, that has been cut short. Iniesta, and it's Fernando Torres, now it's Messi. Now Modric, now it's Messi. And the first half is done. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Already up and running for the second half.
Cruzeiro need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Iniesta. Cruzeiro get it back again. And it's Neymar. Now it's Torres. Now Modric. Messi. Palmer.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Iniesta. And it's Inzaghi. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, good read. Can he get it through? Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nicely weighted ball. Swept in. And it's hoisted clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Cruzeiro showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Well read, nice interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Diaz. Musiala. Decent hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Oh, that was vital. Cruzeiro can counter promptly here. And he's been shifted off it. Messi. Now it's Modric. Can he get away here? Just the goal. Torres! Beckenbauer with the clearance. Upamecano. And it's Modric. Messi looking for the run-up. And he's heaved it away. And that's been intercepted. And it's Iniesta. Now Modric, and here's Messi. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Stood up well to him there. Over to the left. Now it's Diaz. Foot in.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Iniesta. And here's Torres. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And he's going direct. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro. Camisa 21, camisa 10, camisa 18, Neymar.
Pizarro.
Camisa 5, deixando o campo para a entrada
Oh, the
dele.
ball's run loose here.
Camisa 11,
That's a
camisa
decent clearance.
23,
Has a
camisa
shot!
10, camisa
And that
22.
could come back to haunt them.
Pizarro was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Interesting ball. Guti looking to get on the end of this. Header! Sticks it away! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
That's just a great leap to get his head to it. He seemed to read it better and want it more than anyone else, and he made it his.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Can he put it away? They've got to be quick to recover this. Bacacetas.
Foram indicados 2
Davids.
minutos de acréscimo.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Mbappe. Goretzka is in a good position here, and the ball's a good one here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Cruzeiro were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Cruzeiro really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Haaland. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Fernando Torres. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking here to chip it through, and he's intervened well there. Messi. Mbappe. Great hit! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
That was lovely, that.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, that was vital. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta. Fernando Torres. He's got the shot away! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Looking for options for movement. Valverde. Valverde. He's a sharp little ball here. Pedri. He's gone forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Modric. And here's Torres.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Torres. Mbappe has a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Messi. Oh, delicate chip through. Pinches it off him. Balda. To Messi. Cruzeiro looking to pass their way through. Balda. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Well, that's well seen too. Valverde. Torres. Iniesta. Well seen. Saw that coming. Iniesta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. So much time and space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a little off target. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's good running with the ball. Haaland. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Cruzeiro looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. Decent hit! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. That was a given, it always was.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he...
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible. Messi concedes a free kick for that. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
This is the sort of thing...
He's trying the shot. He went for the curler. Messi. Modric. He's looking to set free a runner. He's onside. Opts to play it back. For Valverde. Modric. Great, but shapes to shoot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Cruzeiro with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Egypt can counter promptly here. He's in a good position here. Can he finish? Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's there to get it away. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pinches it off him. It's run loose here. Mohamed Salah.
This is the time you need that pace.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Mohamed Salah is fouled. Thinks one through. Oh, well played. He's going for goal. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He won't be happy with that one. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Fernando Torres. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Fernando Torres. Mbappe! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short. He's looking wide. Valde. Egypt can start a counter here. And he's managed to get free. There they go, hunting in packs. Stood up well to him there. He has found a way through. Nice ball, and he might be in here. There's the hit! Valverde. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta. There he goes, motoring forward. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cruzeiro have their third corner. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Hegazi for El Neni. Hegazi, that has been slung wide. And it's El Neni. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. He was under real pressure there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's having a go! Very nicely done. Keeper sees it all the way. Modric for Messi. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe. That's a sweet ball, that. Fernando Torres. He's found a way through. Ball's terrific header. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Can he get it through? Back into the middle. And here's Torres.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Trezeguet is in a really good position out wide. He's shifting through. Great chance! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So they head in, up to meet it! He will be livid with himself. Modric. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Modric. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Played back in. That is great defending, so alert. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Fernando Torres has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Messi. Now Modric. Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. And Torres! Now, who's going to be first to this? And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Pavard gets a foot in here. Mbappe, nicely intercepted. Could move up a gear here. Already. Fiddles it through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. So what can they make of this? Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Iniesta was in no mood for any of that. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, he's found some space here. And he's cut it out. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Just eases him off the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Salah. Could go all the way here. Great hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
So there's going to be another change here. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. And they're quick to press.
Cruzeiro showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Valde, challenged just a bit on the firm side. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Cruzeiro really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Cruzeiro are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rearguard. Time is getting away from them. Salah, good driving run. Real chance! They've scored! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Egypt draw first blood here.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Cruzeiro need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Cruzeiro have reached the now or never stage. Cruzeiro looking to tries a
Foram
shot!
indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Modric with the foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Looking for the runner. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's on... And the shot! Surely this time! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very... Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Barella. Oh, what a ball! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he's missed altogether.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, Donnarumma, really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to be good if you're a goalkeeper and your name's Gianluigi. He really has inherited the mantle from his namesake. There might be room for improvement with his kicking, but otherwise, he is nigh on perfect.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Fratesi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
DiMarco. Cruzeiro yet to have an attempt on goal. It's a pretty loose pass. Di Lorenzo to Barella. It's a really well-measured ball. And that is out of play. Wriggles his way through. Chiesa. Di Lorenzo. De Ligt, he is there and he can get that clear. Fernando Torres. Now it's Torres. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a corner kick. Cruzeiro with the corner, there first. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. That's a decent clearance. Italy can start a counter here. Chiesa. He has found the way through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Pellegrini. Valverde. Mbappe. Cruzeiro finding their passes. And the flag has stayed down. And he's quick to get it clear again. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Modric. And here's Torres. Now it's Mbappe. 30 minutes gone. Barella. Chiesa. He's found the way through. Can he put it away? Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Italy take the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, that's well spotted. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe!
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. Iniesta. Good running, strong and purposeful. Messi. And Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Has a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There will be a throw-in. Jorginho. Rattati. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Chiesa. Barella. And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Already up and running for the second half.
Cruzeiro need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Alexander-Arnold just loves to go forward whenever he can. Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover. He's had a shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Cruzeiro certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Now it's Chiesa. Fratesi. Pellegrini. Fiddles it through. Pellegrini. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pellegrini goes short. Aimed in towards... Massive leap! Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Torres. Short changes him with that pass. Barella, given the lift of his goal, plays a delicate ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's the hit!
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 9.
Italy choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Raspadori. Great hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Raspadori is offering a right smile there.
DiMarco plays it short. Just eases him off the ball. Cruzeiro can counter promptly here. And it's Modric. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Out of play for a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And now they can clear their lines. Jorginho. Out to the left it goes. And it's Jorginho. Here's Zaccagni. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Italy have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Valverde. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, he's in!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Valverde. And that's another good win of the ball. Barella. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And the counter is on. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Modric. And it's played forward. Can he get away here?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
DiMarco. Done delicately. Zaccagni looking to run onto it. Fratesi played out towards the right wing, brilliantly cut out. Cruzeiro are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Can he finish? It's there! Cruzeiro are back on level terms. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That is good alertness. Spread out to the left. And he's in on... Oh, shooting chance! Same again, same outcome.
Italy really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Towering header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
El Shaarawy certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Valverde. That is good pressure, just... Raspadori! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Well, there was to be no other outcome. Italy take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that will be the final act. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels. Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Crossed into the great lead! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, important interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Looking for the runner. Valverde. And that's gone loose. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Balda. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Cruzeiro yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's played forward. Passing nice and neat. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Messi. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mbappe. Fernando Torres. He won't be happy with that one. Modric. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's the throw. Alexander-Arnold just loves to go forward whenever he can. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Up to meet it! Well, now it's bounced out! Goal! Mexico! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Can he get it through?
That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Cruzeiro certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's heaved it away. Turns back here, probably the best option. Spread it left. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That has been slung wide. Aimed beyond the defence. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. Drilled in low. Iniesta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Valde. Oh, that is a nice touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
So we're already into the second period. There's the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Mbappe. Fiddles it through. The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's a goal kick. Valverde.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest.
He's trying one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Played out to the left flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
So much. And the finish! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Valverde. Pass somewhat off target.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 70.987 espectadores.
Well, they can break here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Played out to the right. Played back in. Cleared away. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, look at the space here. Climbs up big. Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary. Swept in. That's a sweet ball, that. Modric. Now it's Messi. Foot in. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gets his pass away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Mexico get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Deftly done. He's away! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out to the right.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Keeper sees it all the way.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And he's got the beating of his man. He's gone for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramped, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. Massive leap! He will be livid with himself. Modric. And Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Time and again they are repelled. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Mexico. And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. This might spell danger. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that is masterful defending. Modric, Fernando Torres. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Iniesta. Fling, can he put it away? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold, the regular corner taker.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Alexander-Arnold. He's onside. He's had a shot. There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that was vital. Short changes him with that pass, and he's managed to get free. It's Modric! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. Cruzeiro are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Alexander-Arnold. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's neat. Decent hit! Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Gol marcado para o Cruzeiro. Aos 22 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 10.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Valverde. And it's played forward. Mbappe. And it's Messi.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Modric. It's Vinicius Junior. Pedri. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Roberto Carlos. De Bruyne. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Heads it! Oh, taken with style. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Alexander-Arnold. Modric. For Messi. Now it's Torres. The ball has bounced loose now. Fernando Torres. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Belts one. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Torres. He's through, now is he in? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Fernando Torres certainly had a very good sight of goal, and he would have fancied a better outcome then.
It's their second corner of the game. He's a sharp little ball here. He's looking to set free a runner. And the shot! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Van Nistelrooy! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Modric. Modric. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fernando Torres. Now it's Iniesta. Just a goal. Big chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Cruzeiro are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Cruzeiro are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
Substituição em andamento.
And we're off again. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo, looking for the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Interesting ball. Modric. And the counter is on. That is a great pick out. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gently done. That is good alertness. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Cristiano. Tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Valverde, whatever he had in mind, that... And Messi! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Balda. Oh, it's beyond the defence. He's in space and looking for options. Now the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. Ball has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good ball, and this one, and the shot! Roberto Carlos with a fine tackle. Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has not gone well. And it's Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Torres. Pass is coming off in quick succession. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Now it's Torres. Fiddles it through. Alaba. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Shapes to shoot! He's fizzed it forward. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. Oh, can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Roberto Carlos. Torres. Good spot, he's seen the run. Good read, needed to be. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That'll be a throw-in. Oh, important interception. Valverde. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they could break here. A heavy challenge. Great ball, and he's in here. A lot has a go! In he goes again! Maradona gets flagged offside. Modric. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Vinicius Junior. Iniesta. For Valverde, that has been cut short. Neymar. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Might want to be careful there.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. No second thought, a straight red card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Madrid are down to 10 men. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Torres. Nicely intercepted. Fernando Torres is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's picked his way through. Here it comes. And that should be the keeper's. And the pass is intercepted. That's headed upfield. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Spread it left. Real chance here. Real chance. And in again. He's delivered all right.
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Ecuador didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Now it's Torres.
Might want to be careful there.
And he's on his way. Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Cruzeiro are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Showing good feet. Tries a shot! Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. Alexander-Arnold. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
Fernando Torres. And the defence can get it clear. Taken back almost at once. And here's Torres. Now it's Mbappe. It's run loose here. And it's Modric. Valverde. And that's a superb pass. Well, there's the clearance. Iniesta. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Away from immediate danger. And he's picked out the run. 30 minutes gone. Mbappe. Iniesta. Messi. And it's Iniesta. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. And it's Messi. Modric. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And Iniesta. Messi. Modric. And that has left him in a heap. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's pulled back. Messi. And Messi! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi. Oh, good ball. Mbappe! Just not quite happening for... And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Cruzeiro head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Cruzeiro going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Upamecano. Now it's Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Bellingham. For Rice. Cafu. Foden. And Balde. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Iniesta. Now it's Iniesta. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Fernando Torres. Now that's a fine challenge.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, super find. Cafu. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Cruzeiro choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Ecuador are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Nicely spread. Foden. It's a good run down the right. No, that's been intercepted. Ecuador are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
No, no way through. Fernando Torres. Cafu gets rid without sophistication. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. And it's Messi. Iniesta. And it's lofted through here. And he's gone looking for safety. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And they're on him in a flash.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 7. Número 18.
Valde.
Número 12. Entran.
And that's
número
not
9.
going to reach.
Messi.
Cruzeiro surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
No, it's not getting there. And he's there to get it away. Threads one in, and that could set him on his way. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. What a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gets his pass away. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He is through here. He's had a shot. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Modric. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Cruzeiro have been handed a game-changing chance.
Cambio.
Donnarumma looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
It's
compensación.
Lewandowski. Cruzeiro looking to pass their way through. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, that's a key interception. And that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
Well, it is quite an atmosphere here in the Mexican capital. That is what greets us whenever the nation's most decorated club is playing here.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Mbappe.
An early chance there, first of the game.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Rodrigo. He's found some space. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was on...
There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Iniesta. Ruben Diaz kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Modric does really well to win the ball there. Fernando Torres. Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cruzeiro are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Modric. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Cruzeiro clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a good foot in there.
Cruzeiro really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Iniesta. Well, that has not gone well. Looks to the other side. Club America are looking to break at pace. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Palmer. Keeper's ball. Valverde. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Vinicius Junior. Good spot, he's seen the run. Palmer. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Alexander-Arnold looking to play it into the box. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Alexander-Arnold, now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now Mbappe. He's got away. Torres providing an outlet on that flank. Torres stood his ground strongly. Oh, not quite. Played out to the left flank. And it's Fernando Torres. Fiddles it through. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Foot in. Mbappe driving on and making good progress. The message is clear, none shall pass. Shifted upfield. Oh, they can break here. Messi.
Cruzeiro truly have...
Chance! He has done it! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Upamecano. Balga. For Valverde. Messi. And it's Fernando Torres. Now Mbappe. Played out wide. And that's played in low. It's a really well-measured ball. Swung over. Vinicius Junior. Good purposeful running this. Real chance here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Iniesta. Messi. Now it's Torres. Mbappe. Over to the left.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's managed to get free. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How would you review the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So it's back to business. And it's Fernando Torres. Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Sends it crossfield. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Messi's cross. Keeper's ball. Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pavard cuts it out. Iniesta. Fernando Torres. Now Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Mbappe! Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's played him through. And Torres! Denied by an instinctive save.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nicely intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Cruzeiro clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. And a second time! He scores! And they're back in front! Simplicity itself.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Club America get themselves into the lead. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's got the beating of his man. Modric. Oh, this is a great position. Taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Club America go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that...
Rodrigo! And in again! Well, that is rather wayward.
Palmer very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Cambio en el América. Número 10.
We have got changes
Número
here
5.
from both sides, in fact.
Número 21. Número 4. Número 16.
Valverde.
Entran número 15. Número 15. Número 9. Número 14.
Cruzeiro perhaps wondering
Número
what the best
8.
time is for their
Cambio.
next substitution. Neymar. Now it's Lewandowski looking for the runner. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He has found the way through. And the shots! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well read, nice interception. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Fernando Torres. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's looking to... He's had a shot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, a breakthrough already.
Fiddles it through.
Mbappe.
Interesting ball. Well read. And the danger is averted. Pedri. Fernando Torres. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the finish. He scores! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Messi. Iniesta. Can he get it through? Iniesta. Backward it goes.
Cruzeiro have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0.
Real chance! That's played into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Messi. And it's Modric. Mbappe.
In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Lewandowski. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared without complication.
Just eases him off the ball.
Mbappe.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a nicely weighted pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
Mbappe.
And he's found a way past. And Torres! And it's there! And they are cruising away. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And now he has 2. A case now of complete control.
Mbappe.
Stood up well to him there. And it's Lewandowski. Iniesta. Not the most accurate pass.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
He has found the way through. Decent hit! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Cruzeiro tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Valverde. Now this could be a chance. Pedri. Messi.
2 minutos de descuento.
Messi. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. Lewandowski might just make this. That has ended up in no man's land. Mbappe. Koundé promptly onto that. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Cruzeiro have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And we are already promptly back underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, here's a chance!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Messi. And it's Modric. And that interception was most necessary. Messi. Some resolute defending there. Oh, good read. And he's searching through. Look at the space here. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. That is lovely. That is a brilliant interception. Gets his pass away. And it's Iniesta. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Alexander-Arnold. And that has left him in a heap for Iniesta. And here's Torres. Played back in. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. Gavi. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pavard. That's good running with the ball. And the ball's a good one here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's shifting through the gears here. Maguire. Big chance! It's in! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Barcelona playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival.
This is the time you need that pace.
Jordi Alba. Iniesta in acres of space out wide. Jordi Alba could try cutting inside here. And he knocks it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Iniesta.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because
He's up against pace.
El dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 21.
And that is high.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Shifted it to the flank. It's a throw-in. Mbappe. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, look at the space here. Nice interception, well timed. Out to the right. And it's Messi. Messi. Nice ball, and he's in here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That is good alertness. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Christensen. Barcelona finding their passes. Iniesta! Messi. Mbappe. Now Modric. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. And that's been intercepted. Could move up a gear here. Christensen cuts out the pass. And it's Lewandowski. Iniesta. Out to the left it goes. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that could well leave a mark. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
El dorsal 18. Iniesta.
To further improve their position of comfort.
El dorsal 45.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from mid.
And the referee brings it to a close. Cruzeiro really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
Cruzeiro won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Looking for the run.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's having a go! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
That's a little off target. Goalkeeper's ball. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Luis Diaz, will have a key role in being the link man. He's so good when it comes to progressing the ball up the pitch, and he'll often drop deep to do that. Above all, though, I like his feistiness. There's a combative and energetic edge to everything he does.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Now it's Cuadrado. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Torres. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Fernando Torres. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's James Rodriguez. Cuadrado. Oh, that's fabulous. Pavard getting this one clear. Fernando Torres. Cruzeiro yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, that's well spotted. Quintero. Pavard calmly anticipates. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. It's Iniesta! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cruzeiro with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Colombia can counter promptly here. Now it's Cordoba. Iniesta. Can he get it through? That is a great pick out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Lerma gets across to intercept that. Now it's Quintero. Alexander-Arnold.
Colombia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Pavard. And it's Modric. Oh, nicely intercepted. Munoz. Oh, nice touch. Cuadrado crosses. Iniesta.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mojica. Now it's Quintero. Keeper's ball. And he's intervened well there. Munoz. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Cuadrado. And that's aimed into the middle. And that is earned. And here's a chance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Mbappe. Lerma cuts it out. It's a really well-measured ball. That's a decent clearance. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Diaz. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Chance! Goal! Colombia! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Colombia take the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got
real chance! That could spell trouble. Valverde! Now it's Cordoba. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Cambio en Colombia. Número 27. Número 7.
There's the start of the second half.
Cruzeiro don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in the second half. They can't hold back though.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Time and again they are repelled. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pavard. Now it's Torres. Good spot, he's seen the run. Cleared without complication. Sanchez to James Rodriguez. Interesting ball. Lovely bit of skill. Pavard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And that's played in low. Colombia can start a counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Cruzeiro still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. He's played him through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Uribe. James Rodriguez. Played out to the right. Munoz. Valverde cuts out the pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Cruzeiro are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Distributed tidily. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. He's got tall. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Modric. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here. Good read, needed to be.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That has been slung wide. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Iniesta. Sanchez, given the lift of his goal. And he'll shoot here. Oh, bang on target. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Now Modric. Valverde. And here's Torres. A lot of space ahead of him. Quintero, played out to the left flank. Chance here to counter. He's got away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Colombia are looking to break at pace. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Quintero. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Quintero. Threads one in, back into the middle. Now it's James Rodriguez. Sinistera. And he's had a hit. And that is doing no harm at all.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
James Rodriguez. Now it's Quintero.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And Alexander-Arnold. Big chance! Valverde.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable sometimes. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Sterling will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Threads one in. This is promising. Cross from the terrific header. Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looking for the runner. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he has been fouled there. Pavard does really well to win the ball there. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Balda. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling.
He's gone for the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Valde. Turns and goes back. Interesting ball. Musiala.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Iniesta. That has been cut short. Now it's Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, I think both teams are actually playing quite well, and there's not a lot for us.
And the finish! Goal! Cruzeiro! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Cruzeiro get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Balda. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Cafu gets across to intercept that. That's a throw. He is through here. Oh, important interception. Sterling. Half an hour played now. Valverde. And it's Messi. Torres. Now it's Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that has put paid to that. Alexander-Arnold.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Costa Curta. That's an inviting looking ball, that. Iniesta. For Messi. Now this could be a chance. Stood up well to him there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rudiger.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away. This possibly the last play of the half. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And there is the half-time whistle. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Cruzeiro leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're already into the second period. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Iniesta surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Højlund. And that's another good win of the ball. He's gone forward. Costa Curta. McAllister. Højlund ploughing through the middle. Oh, what a mistake! Balda. And it's Iniesta. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Iniesta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's tried one! It's loose now. He can pounce on that. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Good read, needed to be. Oh, good ball. Højlund! He has done it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Højlund demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
McAllister. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Somewhat off target. It's Chalanoglu! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, nice touch. Played it early. Mbappe. Now Modric. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Sterling. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He won't be happy with that one. McAllister. Now the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
McAllister has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And it's Fernando Torres. Iniesta. And that is a little undercooked. Messi. Iniesta. And here's Torres.
Cruzeiro merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying.
Valverde has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 42, numero 9, numero 14, numero 2. Lasciano il campo per
Pass has gone astray.
il numero 18.
And that is as far as they're going to
Il
go.
numero 22, il numero 3.
Now it's
il numero
Lewandowski.
17. Cambio di giocatori.
Pass is just off target.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Played out to the left flank. And that's not going to reach. Valverde. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Taken quickly here.
Quando l'uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Neymar. And now the hit. And there goes the final whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Ter Stegen taking in the action. Cruzeiro can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Cruzeiro come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future. Wilshire! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back.
It's Morientes! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Up to meet it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Balda. Koundé cuts it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Cross goes in there.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Morientes, shot a goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Played out wide. Wilshire gets it back. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Koundé, Son Heung-min is onto it in a flash. Cruzeiro still without a single shot on target. That is good alertness. Tries the cross. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe. Modric. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking to set free a runner.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Decent hit! That's going to go a long way. Now it's Mbappe! Goal! Cruzeiro! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Morientes. Great ball, and he's in here. It's Roberto Carlos! Defending of the desperate variety. Modric. And he cuts out the supply. Played back in. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Modric. And Alexander-Arnold. Pressing high and with purpose. Musiala. Modric. And the pass is intercepted. Musiala. Nicely spread. And that has been knocked clear. Iniesta. And no, that was never going to make it. Aimed beyond the defence.
Cruzeiro can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Beckenbauer. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Koundé. Koundé is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
They've got a corner here. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Opts to... There's the hit! And in again. No mistake. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Cruzeiro have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command.
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared away. And shifted it to the flank. Out of play for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, no joy this time. And we hit half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Cruzeiro in control at half-time, 2-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Alexander-Arnold. Pizarro, pass somewhat off target. Torres. Mbappe. Peru can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
It's out for a goal kick. Torres! Musiala and Kubo. Interesting ball. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the shot! He scores! And the second half is off to a flyer. An act of charity gratefully received. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably need it.
Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Peru on the spot for parity. A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pizarro, Messi. Now it's Torres. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found some space. Mbappe! Goal! Cruzeiro! And they are on the rise again, ahead again in the race for promotion. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's Morientes! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Morientes really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Alexander-Arnold. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And Upamecano. Balda. Iniesta. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Surely this time. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for the header! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make, and he got it bang on. You beat a diving header.
Cambio en Perú. Número 7. Número 24.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, shooting chance! Who saw this coming?
Cruzeiro certainly weren't expecting this. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Towering header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now the finish!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Fernando Torres. And it's Modric. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Torres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Messi. That's a shade optimistic.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Modric.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Pizarro, aim forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nicely intercepted. Time added on, 4 minutes. Fiddles it through. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. In he goes again! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Goes to finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Cruzeiro certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells.
Cruzeiro can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Cruzeiro come into this game. Here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. He's found a way through.
Pretty robust defending.
And it's Iniesta. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Torres. Messi! Oh, brilliant! The captain has surely won it!
Well, from our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game. And with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph. And let's hope it carries on in a similar vein.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
And that is a little undercooked. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. No foul, says the referee. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cruzeiro are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And it's Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Cruzeiro clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Hits one! Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now it's Maradona. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe. Now it's Torres. He's going for goal! Played back in, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Conte shapes to shoot, and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Nice physical challenge. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's a pretty loose pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Valverde. And Alexander-Arnold. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Iniesta. And it's Modric. Alexander-Arnold looking here to chip it through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Fernando Torres. That has been cut short. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. Iniesta makes the interception.
Cruzeiro really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And that's a... Torres! No mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Cruzeiro take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Messi. Mbappe. Changes him with that pass. Oh, he's caught it now, it's a free kick. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Iniesta.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Valverde. Modric. And there is the half-time whistle. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Cruzeiro sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. There's the start of the second half. Balda. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Maradona looks to get on the end of this. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Face to... There's the hit! And he hits the net! The second half sparks straight into life!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention. He's had a shot! Mbappe finds himself offside. Maradona. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Really well taken goal.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And yes, it's him again. We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. Now Modric. Kante kept his eye on it, and he's there.
The attendance for this match
Casillas sends that a long way. Mbappe. And it's Iniesta. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Mbappe. Maradona. Who saw this coming? Cruzeiro certainly weren't expecting this. Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe. That is good alertness. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Valverde. They want to be quick to recover this.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Maradona!
That, Peter, is wonderful.
Maradona! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. And he's there to clear it. Can he put it away? It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Conte. Played into the middle. Gets his head to it! Could fall kindly. Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, there's the clearance.
Substitution.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Iniesta. And it's Messi. No way through. Balda. Neymar. Maradona. Maguire. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Rudiger wins the duel this time. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Just eases him off the ball.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Threads one in. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, they can break here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Maguire kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Valverde. Mbappe. Decent hit! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest. And that is that. Cruzeiro illustrating